Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here.
everybody? Welcome to an awesome day of Warcraft. Hallelujah. We got... Jesus Christ, guys, this is ridiculous. We got 12 best of threes today. 12 best of threes. This is crazy. We start with the DWCC Wildcard Qualifier Group C. We're going to continue with the DWCC Wildcard Qualifier Group B. We're going to continue with the War 3 Champions Finals. We have so many awesome games today. I'm freaking pogging out about it. This is going to be 12 hours at the least, I think. And yeah, what are we doing here? We are casting DWCC Wildcard Qualifier. DWCC is the highest paying tournament we got in the scene. $21,000. And we got amazing gamers already. Hey, thank you Gumi Ente for the tier 1 sub. Lovely Nick, lovely support. Love to see it. The lineup so far looks pretty damn freaking good. Window capture this. We got Sock 40 for the humans. Focus versus Lin, Happy versus 120, Lolite versus Moon, Colorful Kaho, Life, and Starbuck are the players qualified thus far. 4, 6, 11, 12 players. For this tournament, we need 16 players. So in the wildcard qualifier, we're gonna need 4 more. There's 4 groups, but it's not like winner moves on. No, the winner of the group moves on to the winner bracket of the playoffs. The runner-up of the groups move on to the lower bracket of the playoffs, and the loser of the group is out. Remind Jens PCG tomorrow, but today, Pink, Foggy, and Fly fighting for the 2 spots to the playoffs. Same for Chic, Labyrinth, and Soin. This is the banger group where everybody can win, but Chic, let's be honest, needs an amazing day. Then tomorrow, Dice, Orcaro, and Infi. And then on Sunday, the playoff bracket. And then we know who's participating in the first major tournament on patch 2.02. That's gonna be in 1 week, I think. Patch hits Tuesday, or maybe in 2 weeks. So I'm a little bit lost in time at the moment when it comes to what day is it, how many days till what, you know, stuff like that. We're gonna kick things off with an undead mirror between Laby and Chic. 1 win basically guarantees the playoffs. But it's a round robin situation. And the first game was a join bug, so I hope things will be fine in a second. Oh, I have to close my Warcraft. Nine. Close my Warcraft and restart this. Hopefully it wasn't my fault. Can't imagine it being my fault. What is ever? Oh, a lot, actually. Okay, I'm in the game again. Yeah, we had these join bugs recently a lot. There's a crazy amount of observers in the game. And every additional person in a lobby increases the chances for the game to crash. Second try. Last refuge undead mirror. Doesn't seem good. Yesterday it took like 3 attempts to start. Couldn't even finish my breakfast, guys. I Stayed up late last night. The broadcast was over early. And I knew that this weekend is going to be a freaking marathon. And I relaxed a bit. For the first time in my life, I played a Nuzlocke with Pokemon Radical Red. And I had so much fun. It was so cool. I had the best time. And then I woke up and I knew, oh boy, today is going to be a lot of work. But also going to be a lot of fun, man. I can't wait, especially for the W3 Champions Finals. Being reunited with my brother Carson and Soul 8-Man for 6 amazing games later. No, overlay, come on. Nope, not yet. Radical Red is Pog. Yes. For now, yes. And man, is this convenient, dude. I play with infinite rare candies, infinite repels. But yeah, Nuzlocke is really freaking hard. I watched a lot of videos by Peachel. When you play it, it's a bit harder than what you see on screen. Okay, I'm not in the lobby anymore. Hopefully Flow TV is on. There is a lot of chatter going on. Oh. Okay, there might be an issue that some of our observers have the KK platform on and then it causes a bug. Which is not ideal. But Cini is trying to explain it to them. Rocky start, everybody. Rocky start. Another non-Pokemon player talking about Pokemon. That's a trifecta. Yeah, at the end of the day, I always watch Peachel videos. Now my ping is alright. And more observers flood the game. Seems like nobody really knows what to do. Big discussions everywhere. All right, if this starts late, we might have to cut this short at some point, because at 6 p.m., you know, W3 Champions Finals. Can you explain how you purchase the profile pictures for W3 Champions Finals. Hell yeah. Exclamation mark W3CFinals leads you to the match arena for the Season 20 Finals. I have to maneuver there now myself. Season 20. Overview. Then you're here. Pew pew pew. Then you're here. And then you scroll down a bit and then you see the marketplace. And in the marketplace, let's say you want the Fire Lord because the Fire Lord is freaking awesome. You click on buy. And then you select one because you can't have more than one. Your country, your BattleNet tag, which is kind of the same actually. And then you check out once you have everything entered. And then you pay. And then at the end of the day, we will apply the profile picture to you. That's as easy as it gets. Cini has a ping of 10,000. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I tried to assign all the profile pictures. I know I'm a bit behind in that regard. That is because there's a little bit of a bug in the back end. I shit you not, loading the page that I need to assign the profile pictures takes more than 15 minutes to load. That's crazy. Yo, Max, what's up? Nice to see you. First time this week, huh? Was there no internet in Duisburg? So, I'm curious if this is best of 3 or best of 2, by the way. I vaguely remember when we were watching the group stage drawing stuff that it said best of 2. But you know, maybe that has changed. Oh, now it says best of 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might not see Fly versus Pink at the end of the day. New try! Looking good. Hopefully the ping for the players is fine. We're in. Okay, do we trust this? I think we're good. I think we're good. DWCC, the big qualifier. Let's see. This goes. Who's who? Chic is blue. Laby is yellow. Alrighty, first game of the day. 12 best of 3s today. It is... Surely Laby is the favorite here, as someone who's constantly beating 1-0. You should be considered the favorite, but never, ever, ever, ever underestimate Chic. Bottom left-hand side, we'll see what he has to offer here. Obviously, we see him a lot in mirror matches versus Happy, which is, to be fair, one of the hardest tasks you can have in competitive Warcraft. And there, he suffered. But it's like practicing with weights on, right? Now, the real deal. Let's see what he can get done here. The third player in the group is Soin. So for Chic, he has to win at least one best of 3. And if he's losing, it's maybe good to win a map in that match as well. It's gonna be super tough, regardless. This is the group of death IMO. With Soin and Labyrinth being the big favorites, especially with how Labyrinth played in Ancient of Wonders Cup. Wonderful, wonderful performance there. And he can play Lich first. And I think he really, really, really likes Lich first. And what's the crew doing? Are we both expanding? Is one of them rushing? Chic is no stranger to just gather all the forces you got and walk across the map and try to be as disruptive as you possibly can. But so far, so calm. I mean, Laby can do the same. It looks like he wants to do the same. This match had a 15-minute delay. Quick matches would help the schedule, so to speak. We're maneuvering into offensive positions. Laby with the pit stop creep. And she pretty much exactly as we said, huh? Gathering the beetles, gathering the skeletons. And there's no TP anymore. We might have a base trade. 3 minutes in. And there's no defense. So, underdog Chic, let's go. Get some damage done. Not that I'm not cheering for Laby, but you know, underdog wins are always fun. That's an Acolyte kill right away. Chic can tech behind this. Ooh, dangerous territory. Chic is clicking on the Haunted. No way. This might be a bit of an overcommitment here, but with corpses come new beetles. Trying to get the connection. So far, 3 Acolytes still alive. And it's not that much of a commitment, right? It's a lot of XP, a couple of ghouls. Can he get this Acolyte? Oh my god! 2 Acolytes still remaining. Chic on fire. And the tech running. Yes, a lot of XP. Chic now a level down, or Labyrinth a level up. Dude, this damage here went towards all the other Acolytes. That's even more devastating. Alright, go, 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 Chic! Catching up in levels now. Moving on to a Graveyard Tech, Fiend or Gargs, both possible. And this is pretty much exactly what I would have expected, especially on Last Refuge. Chic is a trickster. And on LR, when you get a lot of corpses on your way up, you do have the 6 skeletons at the ready. You do have the 6 beetles. You gotta be careful with that Lich now. The TP is no more. We got boots. Good scout here. Yeah, Chic. It's always a bit between, is he taking this competition seriously? Is he trolling a bit? But man, this is freaking DWCC. Of course you're taking this serious. Laby is still tier 1. And at 5 minutes 30, he had the idea of expanding. And to be honest, Chic read that well. But Laby defends this well. Now, the only anti-air for Laby for the foreseeable future is the Lich and towers. We don't have a graveyard yet. So we tech to destroyers. That's the hard counter to ghouls, of course. And then we'll see. At the moment, Laby is in a wonderful position due to that level 2 Nova. That can shut down everything that's on the ground, including that cryptboard. So yeah, just distraction. Slowing down the Lich at least a little bit without progress on your own, Crippy. Interesting. But yeah, it's tech versus export. That's the game. And how fast can Laby tech? He still needs 3 Acolytes. Take some time. Might be the right call to get an advantage here via gold. Because if you rebuild 3 acolytes and then try to catch up in tech, you'll always fall behind, right? Lich is an illusion. For more information gathering, DK comes out, Fiend is there, that's been confirmed, no Gargs, so you don't have to tower up instantly. We see the Ritual Dagger. There's been some secret PTR changes tonight. Ritual Dagger charge has been reverted to 1, which I think is very good. I don't think it's very good to push balance changes to a PTR and don't post about it though. And Lionhorn of Stormwind. Speaking of which, another secret change is Devotion Aura got nerfed for the Paladin. By 0.5 on level 2 and 2 on level 3. No, 1. 1 on level. So, Chic. Your time is now. Go for that. He cancels the Destro upgrade.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why? Now. Cute Lich instead. Oh, really? Wasn't that running before? Well, anyway, Lich is very important. Fight. Usually it's fight fire with fire, right? But with Lich, it's fight ice with ice. Laby is only now arriving on tier 2. He doesn't have much, to be honest. He got great consumables. But that's about it. Chic still needs some time. Tower situation here is good. The main is kind of open though. With 3 towers. Chic, that's what you've been waiting for. That's what you wanted. We got a Sapper even. Needs to distract, get the focus fire. Wait, where is that? Okay, on the skeletons. Oh, nice snipe. No, that's no chance. Doesn't even detonate. Yeah, too simple maybe. Laby is in tip-top shape. Many argue that he is currently the second best undead in the world, not 1-0. And now we try to crack this, but that's a long time it's gonna take. No wagon, not even a Destro yet. It's not much. Okay, but he got the crypt. That means there's not too much production for Laby coming up, even though he has a lot of gold soon. Feels like he's running into a wall. Laby is not giving him the open fight, at least not for now. Coil in time, Burrow ready. No reveal, I think. Fiend by Labyrinth is falling. There might be a chance for Chic, but let's be honest. Chances aren't that great. Lich is crazy, but maybe that's why you're going for that Lich, trying to force a potion, coils, TPs. Ideally, wasn't able to use another Impale or didn't use the Impale. That means the push is still alive. Oh, we go for the left-hand side. Berserker dead. Now the towers are helping again, though. And the shop. Really well set up defense. That's the potion gone. And there's not too much. There's no coil. He wants this Lich so bad. But many people have fallen trying to nuke a Lich. There's always a solution somehow. But not of this round. One more coil ready. How did he get out? Killing a ghoul so close. Can he reach for the coil? Is the Lich gonna die? Oh my god, with the Nova, Chic still in this. He can heal up his Lich. That's a huge kill. Can Laby afford him at the tavern? Not at the moment. That's the DK. Block, block, block. We can't get the damage in, I think. Blocks are amazing, though. Ooh, Frostmourne hungers for his own kin. Gets the double kill with the sick deny, by the way. Won the fiend. But double kill by Chic on Laby. We're talking, boys. Chic might be able to do it. Chic might be able to do it here. It's still 2 bases for the Korean. And it isn't easy to crack. Lich back, DK back. Supply gap is growing, but that was a lot of gold invested into heroes. Feels like Chic is running out of steam a bit. We don't have web, by the way. Now we're switching to the main.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dust vs. Burrow. Maybe pushing that 3 tower expansion wasn't the best idea to begin with. Double heal scroll invo potion. No chance for any Banshee transition, of course. That's way too late. That helped the DK quite a bit in the last push. And now floodgates are open to a degree. It's only piercing damage versus fiends. It's not that much. But we said the same thing about Pally Rifle and then all of a sudden it helped a lot. Okay. Can Chic do this again? We got a sweet silence on the Crypt Lord so he can't impale against the ghouls. That means the ghouls can ravage for free for a while. 10 supply lead. Destroyers for Laby also up. The fortification by Laby was really good. Now the silence is on point. And the favorite takes the W. Chic couldn't use his momentum from the early game. Acolyte kills, couldn't use the momentum from the level 5 Lich kill. And favorite Laby prevails on map number 1. That was a fun game though. That was a very fun game. The chosen one is pleased, and I hope you are too. Undead Mirror, historically, one of the funnest. Some content creators, probably never heard of them, Ruby or so, say nobody likes Undead Mirrors, but it's so fun, man. It's so fun. Next game is up. Seems like it's Tidehunters. Chic went hard on tech, but never made any Destros. Well, he got triple hero and orb, but yeah, I don't really get not going Destros either, especially with so many ghouls on the ground. Maybe he thought that it would be weapon focused anyway. But there was no web on Laby, so that was a good gamble. One 1-0 for Laby. I mean, it's not a surprise, right? If everything goes according to plan, then Laby and Soin go through here. But Chic's a good one. It's fun to cheer for Chic. Now, what's the second strat on Tidehunters? Hey, Rocket Penguin, thank you for the tier 1. Love, 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 love. Hello, Lado. We had a secret PTR change today. I can report Warcraft 3 is still not on Game Pass. Lado is promising us for half a year now that Warcraft 3 will be on Game Pass. It's still not happening. Do we still hate Night Elves even though they finished dead last in the race ranking? Because of sentences like this, I do indeed still hate on Elves. They had 2 matches where they went full distance to the ace match. Yet, I see comments like this. Ladu, you're filthy. A filthy example of why people hate Night Elf players. Laby with the Lich. Chic with the Crippy. That is the exact same setup that we had. You know, you could also celebrate the fact that the Night Elves were the only ones who took a map off of Happy. But no. We gotta focus on the negatives. Negative Night Elves. But we don't have to talk about Night Elves here in this group, thankfully. That will come later for Foggy, and everybody is cheering for Foggy. Well, a lot of people
are under attack.
And now, with the map not being Last Refuge, is there a different approach for Chic? I don't think you can create so many beetle skeletons to rush the base once again. Doing that twice is also maybe a bit uninspired. So it looks like an expansion versus Lich pressure this time. Maybe Laby out for revenge after what Chic did to him in the early game. Quite fascinating that Laby was able to come back after 3 Acolytes got killed in the early. That Expo decision was a really, really, really good one. Happening there. Chic busy with the defense.
A player's forces are under attack.
And this is not the position Chic wants to be in, I'm sure. He got lots of ghouls. Well, maybe he's just running across. Oh no, he still got the skull. So he could just go to like this path outskirts and try to flood the base during the attack. But ghouls scout this, ghouls harass this, Lich is in position. Oh, I feel like Laby is playing a fine Lich undead mirror. Nice denies, nice Novas. We do have Impale though, the Lich, well, he has a staff, but no TP. feels like Chic is not ready for this kind of pressure here up top. Laby attacking halfway through, so it's a bit of a paradigm change compared to what we've seen earlier.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah. Okay. Defended, but tech is done. Graveyard is also coming up in time. No sign of an expo for Chic just yet. Acolyte gets moved there again. Good ghoul saves, actually. But yeah, once again, we see the class of Labyrinth in this matchup. The only undead that can reliably beat him is Happy. Their styles just somehow don't match in a way that Labyrinth is successful there. But thinking back to like at least Stars War, if not before, Laby has reliably beaten 1-0 for a long time. And Chic is suffering a bit. Then he has to defeat Soin for the playoffs. Chic is our elephant, says Inspired. Why? Does he because of the long trunks, or?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Chic. Fortify, fortify, fortify. He got a graveyard up so Spirit Tower can come. It's a niche Russian meme. Okay. Yeah, feels like Labyrinth is under no pressure whatsoever. He knows he's got the tech advantage done. He's tier 3, orb soon, and he's gonna show Chic how to crack that expo. Second crypt coming. No Spirit Tower yet. I think this will hurt him big time. Off we go. Maybe a steal? I don't know, but the Crypt Lord is not level 3 just yet. So tough to hold on. It feels like Chic is further behind than Laby was in game 1 without Chic losing so many acolytes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Frenzy, Destro, Lich, and Orb. Plus a Dark Ranger then again. Get the Spirit Tower. If the Spirit Towers come up, there's a chance.
player's forces are under attack.
Neo on heavy duty again. Hope you get some rest in between.
Nope, but thank you. Next week seems to be a little lighter. We'll see about that. Off I go. The big defense by Chic. He needs a little miracle, to be honest. Destroyer being saved. Can he crack one of the spirit towers, Laby, and advance? Oh, Destroyer down. Nice impale by Chic, we gotta say. Still, one tower dead. How many ghouls are still there? Only 6. With great kiting and great help of the towers, maybe. DK is coming. Tech's unfolding. Only mining with 3 here, though. Next Destroyer up. And yeah, this is why we all wanted to see Destroyers from Chic on map 1. And as soon as the Acolytes move forward to repair, the Dark Ranger is at the ready. Beautiful execution by Labyrinth. He's doing heavy, heavy, heavy damage. You don't have to crack an expansion when nobody is mining anyway. Just go for the workers. That's the secret. It's also what we see more and more in matchups versus human. Impale Nova on the workers, that's it. And Chic might have to say goodbye here. There it is. Laby too strong. Yeah, second best undead mirror player currently. Overall. He came in as the favorite. He prevailed and is now one step away from the winner bracket in the playoffs. Thank you, Don.
UWU.
Oh, thank you, Don OP, for the 11 month. Almost a year, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that is the first out of 12 best of 3s today. Oh my god, it's the first out of 12 best of 3s today. Marathon, guys. Marathon. If you want to watch this all, the marathon today, tomorrow, on Sunday, without any ad interruptions, a sub is the best thing you can do. By far. What makes destroyers so good? They fly, so they can't be attacked by ghouls on the ground, for example. They do magic damage, which is another counter to ghouls. They can dispel, which is great against skeletons. And as long as they have mana, they do tremendous damage as well. That's good about them. Angel Greed. How does that work together, dude? Aren't angels supposed to be pure? I have Nitro, but it's sitting around. Let's go! Thank you. Can you tell me about the tournament, please? What do you want to know? DWCC is the highest paying tournament we got in the online scene, $21,000. This is the last chance qualifier. We initially had 4 regional qualifiers for China, Korea, CIS, and the rest of the West. Yo, thank you, Lurker, for the 2 months. And the winners qualified directly. So we have 12 players qualified from the 4 regional qualifiers. This is basically a best of the rest last chance qualifier. 12 players in this, divided into 4 groups of 3 players, round robin. And the top 4 will qualify for the $21,000 DWCC, which is happening April 19 to 27. So in 8 days. And there's a little bit of prize money here, but this is, I think, $700 for the entire one. Starbuck was banned from some tournament, he said yesterday. I don't know. Oh, W3 Champions Finals. Yeah, I wouldn't call that bad. Golden Kappa train? We got a Golden Kappa here? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Contribute to get a Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Boom! That is rare, everybody. Golden Kappa check. Golden Kappa check. It says so in my dashboard. Hopefully that's no scam. You gotta contribute to get the Golden Kappa. Soin is in the lobby. Laby is taking a small break. Kappa, 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 kappa. It's just what my dashboard says. Maybe you gotta fill up that hype meter. To be honest, I have no idea how that works. Hey, Great War! Thank you for the gifted sub. Might be the second time this year we're getting this. Oh, are we moving to KK? Because it's Koreans? No, it's Soin versus Chic. It shouldn't be. Huh? I'm confused. Aki Saxis, thank you for the sub. Oh, now I had to restart W3 Champions and now my server connection isn't good anymore. Why is this happening all the time? Okay, hopefully we make it, and hopefully we got the info correctly. Let's check Angeline. Angeline is our Chinese broadcast colleague and organizer of this. Okay, they're pick and banning. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got some time, we got some time, we got some time. It's like a hype train, except contributors' Kappa emotes turn gold for 24 hours. Hell yeah. Go get him. Everybody will be jealous. Any Pella Rifles enjoyer in here today? Nah, they're all in their corners crying as Devotion Aura got nerfed tonight. Hoggers, you have just unlocked the elusive Golden Kappa emote for the next 24 hours by helping back to Warcraft reach Hype Train level 2. Show it off in chat. Kappa. Ah, there it is. The golden boy. Beautiful. We need a golden muddy emote for our 10 year subscribers, man. Not enough contributor. I see gray kappas. Peasants. Peasants. Second class viewers. You disgust me. Yo, Techo, what's up, dude? I identify as a peon. I'm a whiz. Whatever you... Yeah. Lurker... You... Wait, I don't know. I confused. I don't know why I said that. Last chance for Chic, basically. If he's losing this match, he's guaranteed out with 0-2. No chance to advance. And then we would have a final, basically, between Soin and Laby, which is what people expected, right? I did reply to the wrong comment. Yes. That happens. The map pick and ban process is really slow. And... Huh? What is happening? Now the lobby closed again. Do lobbies close when inactive? No. That was never the case, right? I don't think that was the case. Anyway, we just need to pick the bans now. And then we're good to go. Second game out of 12 today. We're slightly behind schedule. And also here, Soin is the big favorite. I don't even know what Chic is playing versus Orc, because we never see him play against Orc, right? We see him in our weekly cups mostly. And there's no orcs. So I got no clue. Interesting. Soin is a gigantic favorite here. I mean, he can on a good day go toe-to-toe with Happy, right? Then Chic shouldn't be a problem, but if Chic plays unorthodox, cheesy, we'll see about that. Chic went for Echo Isles, kind of tells me he wants to expand. Triplet Expo maybe. There we go. Hopefully we don't need 3 restarts. We do not. Second game of the day. Chic unfortunately lost to Laby. Now it's Soin's time. They apparently played again.
Neo, du bist ein ganz toller Mensch. Hab ein schönes Wochenende lesson 3.
Let's go for real, PJ, sweetheart. Thank you. Well, My weekend is gonna be, I don't know, 36 series of Warcraft. No sunshine, no outside activities. Warcraft, 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 Warcraft. And, oh, lag arena. No, no break, give me more. Rehost. Soin says, bad ping. And we do need a rehost. This is what a peak male body looks like. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. The weather is good in Warcraft 3. That's a lie. It never is. It's either rainy, like in Amazonia and Echo Isles, or it's snowing. I mean, you can debate that snow is cool. But do we have like... Well, it's Tide Hunters, right? Tide Hunters is good weather. But apart from that... Twisted? Eh. Snow sucks. You suck. Annoying autumn. Autumn is the best season. By far. It is kind of rainy, but not that much. Autumn is the best season for sure. Oh, and this stupid summer is finally over. And it's not that bright anymore outside. Yeah, this doesn't work. That's a damn shame because we tried to host on CN North, which is usually the best server for matches with Chinese players. That is very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Summer is the worst season. I 1000% agree. Sorry for the delay, guys. This was not planned, of course. It's a bit rough. Without CN North, well, they could go like, I don't know. Chic is living far east, right? In Russia. It shouldn't be that hard. Maybe like Asia East or something? Hey, thankfully it's not my job to come up with that. And to fix that, I'm just here with you. Chilling, waiting for games. Poor Angeline. Oh, 6 games today. And it starts so slow. This won't get easier with Foggy in the mix later. Can we play West India? Wow, that's first. Well, let's see what Mr. Ape Man has researched for the PTR today. That came out like out of nowhere. Removed. It was okay. Good a little. Someone said they reduced something on defend, but I don't know if that's true. This is a nice Excel list, by the way. Wait, did they revert the reflection? Or did Soul Apeman not write the... Ah, there it is. Tested, 30%. No! How many more years do I have to suffer? How many more years does Reflect exist? We are moving to the KK server, by the way, and I have to update that. Every single patch cycle, I sit here and beg just for a little nerf on Reflect. Reflect is bullshit. I hate the Reflect part of Defend. It sucks. And it was just a 5% change. It's not that much. And they reverted it. Oi, Neo, we need that. No defend, and we end up playing Pala Rifle for all eternity. Do you have any idea what 5% reduction on Reflect means? In like effective HP? Or do you just see defend, nerf, bad? I'm curious. You know? Tell me. Don't do the calculation now. Tell me. Tell me. No answer. It's not much. Reflect on defend is bullshit, and everybody knows. Yeah, we know, but the problem with Footman isn't defend, it's the low HP pulver spells. Okay, you have absolutely no idea how much that is, but you're still blaring. All right. Then it's not really worth arguing. We're on KK now. Soin is in. Does Chic even have an account? I hope so. Yeah, pretty sure. I didn't, like, I don't know. Oh, do they have an equalizer there as well? There's a lot of options when I look at the KK server lobby, but I have no idea. Ping value synchronization. Okay, so apparently that exists. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to get ready. Chic is here. Soin's here. We're ready to go. So they try to start the game and they click on start and then a new observer joins and they click on start again and the countdown resets every time a new observer comes in. That's kind of hilarious. It seems like we're good. All right. Chic versus Soin, second out of 12 best of threes today. Warcraft scene very active. Warcraft scene very strong. It took some time to get here, but it seems like it's all right. Chic, Soin, map 1, springtime. Soin is the big favorite. Chic is in survival mode, basically. He lost to Labyrinth already in the first game of this group stage. If he now loses to Soin, he's out, third place in this group, which is the group of death. No group is more packed than this. And then we're gonna have a final for first place, which is the winner bracket of the playoffs, between Soin and Laby. Here again, huh? I wonder if that's the reaction to like the Undead vs Orc match in AOW Cup, where let's be honest, Orc got completely destroyed. They didn't have a single real map where there was a chance. And we saw Undeads move back from gargoyles to ghouls and fiend combos and timing pushes. Or if it's a Chic specific thing. Because Chic kind of likes his expos. I can surely see him play Dreadlord Fiend Expo.
Player's forces are under attack.
But that's not the case right now. We got a classic DK opener. We got a Farseer opener. It's been Blade Master for a long time. I certainly enjoyed that part of the Orc strategy. Farseer against every undead but happy can be strong in the early if you steal stuff, if you delay stuff, if you chip damage away. But yeah, we all, like, okay, not we all, but people remember the perfect happy game with Farseer versus Soin at Rara Land 1. Since then, like, if that happens to me, I'd never play a Farseer again. But if the undead is not last hitting and surrounding like Happy does, it's still very good. And we've seen the first steal already. Farseer at 0.4 out levels the DK. And this is why you know this Farseer can be a damn good hero. POC play by Soin. He was not part of the orc team, interestingly. This is the surround that we expect to see. Also wolf kill here. Chic. On the way to level 2, you absolutely need level 2. And for Soin, question was a little bit Headhunter or Wyvern. The answer is Wyvern for a long time. I'm aware. But Focus and Lin tried to go Headhunters, which to me is just self-harm at this point. If you're not going Wyvern in this matchup, you don't want to win, I think. Oh, pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. She gets it with the coil, actually. Full control is fine. Farseer is having the time of his life as well. It is Shadow Hunter double beastry for that Wyvern, especially the DK level HP. Is quite a bit underwhelming. 2 coils for a green spot. That's how important that level 2 is. Oh, blocks the way with the wolves again. I love that positioning and movement by Soin. Really, really well done.
A player's forces are under attack.
So they intentionally lost? I mean, come on. No, it's the equivalent of playing like a couple of gargoyles versus gyrocopters. I mean, you can do that, but if you really care to win, then would you do that? I don't think so. And if you play headhunters versus lots of ghouls and...
If I had the micro like Swan, I wouldn't have to make her towers laughing
lol. You would still make towers, mate. Thank you for the bits, Woody. I mean, you can do that, Razor, but if you really want to win, would you do that? Double Cloak of Shadows, bit unfortunate. Still needs levels. Downside of the Farseer is he's very, very, very squishy. Might be new, but we... Oh, man. Even Chic goes Fiends again. Is the Garg meta dead? Is it just simply dead? Happy doesn't play Gargs anymore. Chic is not playing Gargs.
Player's forces are under attack.
I don't think 120 was ever the biggest fan. But Soin is making good progress here. 4 Wyverns, great creep speed. He's still going bats.
Player's forces are under attack.
Is he just blindly doing this? I mean, it's a scout, I guess. It helps against a destroyer if you want to go that path. But this could be more creep speed, for sure. Interesting. Farseer Shadowhunter leveling infinitely faster than Chic does. First per se, kinda nice. I take that. So he can pull 4 ghouls. He has 3 fiends.
A player's forces
Goes
are
for...
under attack.
Where is he going, Dark Ranger? Could just play it dual hero. We got a big mana, big healing. Need some more time for level 3. That's nice. Good steal indeed earlier. But yeah, is this the push? Ooh, I don't know if Chic is looking powerful enough, but he's pressuring the Orc a little bit. And Venom Spears up, attack upgrade up, 50 food up. And I like that Soin is just trading. He has reinforced defenses up, which was a huge liability for Lin 2 days ago. He was hit by Happy's Destroyer push, and there was nothing really he could do about it. Shot might fall, but it's alright. And Chic might just have to TP and then we trade. Takes quite a bit. But since we don't have a Destroyer push, the cement does not too much actually. And if you're stuck at 56, you still got 56 food. Compared to the 39, which is not much. Acolytes has been fallen as well. Ghouls have been killed. Chic, you're in a little bit of trouble, my dude. Doing damage to the main, but that's not unrecoverable. Proxy shop. Nice to re-rally the Wyvern to the left-hand side where Web can't reach them. And now feel the force of Wyvern. No level 2 Nova, not even in sight. Big damage. Love to see it. Level 2 Chain Lightning. 2 of these fiends. Yep. Oh my god. Everything will fall in seconds. Whatever you click on is just dead. So completely destroying Chic. Ouch. Oh man. The Orc soul is healing. Still scarred probably from the defeat on Wednesday, but man. Trampled on. You know, there's people who say Wyvern are a bad unit. Okay, dude. That was a bad unit, apparently. Jim Richer? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Thank you, mate. Yeah, with that, Chic is facing elimination. One more map and he's out. You did. Oops. It's German. Kagemricher? I got no clue, dude, if that's supposed to mean something. There was a time we called the Wyvern Kakadu? Hell nah. That never happened. In Bulgaria? That's funny. I never heard about that. But Bulgaria, rich Warcraft history. Do Germans have a special word for fried chicken? I don't think so. Rotisserie chicken, though. I mean, it's not really a special word. It's halber Hahn. Which is like half of a male chicken. We're not that creative when it comes to food. Game 2, everybody. It seems a bit hopeless for Chic. But we get We get Echo Elves now. Chic hopefully has a plan here. Maybe Crypt Lord fast expansion? Hey, Legoland, thank you for the prime. I see some primers here today. Bröla. Fried chicken is called Bröla? I've never heard that word in my life. No, that's not something we say. Also, Google doesn't say anything when I type in Bröla. Broiler. With O-I. Ah. Yeah, that's like a Eastern German word. There's a band. Of course I know the Broilers, my dude. I saw the Broilers when I was very, very, very little. I think I saw the Broilers the first time like 17 years ago. They blew up big time. Good band. I like the Broilers. It's not my favorite band of all time, but it's a good band. What is it actually? It's a what's it called? Rotisserie chicken? Rotary chicken? It's not fried chicken though. We got a DK. I got a lag. I got 2 lags actually, but I got a lag in game. Early ziggurat, huh? Curious to see the adjustment. Last chance for Chic. Come on, buddy. Put yourself on the scoreboard. You deserve it. We get a fuss here once again. I feel like this is so odd to me. And it's just a feeling, right? I don't have any evidence for this. But we all agree that Soin is omega good with the Blade Master, right? But I feel like he likes to play Farseer more. Especially versus Undead. It's kind of hard to watch, to be honest. Lag-wise. Lost it. Oh, got it. Well done, Chic. That's level 2. That makes things so much easier than on map 1. Helmut, thank you for the 13. Okay, levels. That's priority for Chic here. Someone will not leave him alone whatsoever. Someone has had some moments where he played expansion versus Undead on this map. Yeah, I don't know if I lag for the players in-game. I don't think so. Otherwise, admins would have said something already.
A player's forces are under attack.
I had a bit higher hopes for Chic here in this group, to be honest. But it's Laby and Soin with lots of money on the line in DWCC. So they're probably quite motivated to make it. They are also 2 of the big favorites to make it. Through this entire wildcard qualifier. So having them both in the group is a bit iffy. Oh, get the dagger. Wait. Oh, sick. Through the forest. That was so well done. Chic has these moments of brilliance. I can't understand why anyone wouldn't be a fan of Chic. Except these elitists, you know. He's not microing like Happy. He's not doing everything like Happy would do. I'm a Chic fanboy. I love Warcraft, no cap. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you for the sub. No cap.
Players' forces are under attack.
For real, for real.
A town is under siege.
Get the wyverns again. It is simple, it is clean, it is effective, and it owns Chic on map 1. Why not do it again? Dude, Chic is making so much effort to reach level 3. He still couldn't get it. It's so unfortunate. Need poor level 2, man. He's doing themes again. Dude, I really don't know if this is the future of Orc vs Undead. Or Undead vs Orc, rather. The old 2009 timing push? Really? I don't know. But hey, maybe that's just my personal bias. You know me, I love the Fiends more than almost any other unit in Warcraft. And seeing them die so quickly versus Wyverns just hurts what's left of my soul every game. If Chic is out after this, does he really have to play more games? Weird format. Mr. Reza, it's a 3-people group. If you go 0-2, you're done with all your games and you're out. I don't think there's anything weird about it. You lose all your games, you're eliminated. Then there would be a decider next between Laby and Soin.
Players' forces are under attack.
How you feel about the upcoming patch, chat? I am very excited to see something new. I also see that this patch has the potential to be the worst balance in 4 years. But we'll see how it plays out. I'd be less worried if the patch would hit after DWCC and not 4 days before DWCC. I thought you said there were 12 best of 3s. Oh, no, it is 12 best of 3s. It's 3 in this group. It's 3 in the other group of today with Foggy, Fly, and Pink. And then it's 6 best of 3s at W3 Champions Finals tonight. So our streaming day today is 12 best of 3s. Here we go. Oh, the Wyvern position is sweet. Focus fire on the poor Fiends who did nothing wrong. Coils by Chic are good though. And you don't have the critical mass yet if you don't delete Fiends with 1 volley. But we're close. We're close. And 1 Fiend. Yep. That's a kill. That's 1 kill after the next, bro. It is a very unfortunate affair for Chic, who I don't think was able to play his best today. He can be stronger, but he's also up against 2 Korean powerhouses. Soin and Laby, we've seen them for many years, destroying competition. Both finalists or winner of previous World 3 Champions finals. And if the DK falls, who has no TP? Then Chic is out. Laby prevails, Soin prevails. They will have a final for rank 1. And Chic in the group of death. No chance, unfortunately. Thanks for the work you're doing back to Warcraft and the players involved. It's appreciated. Glad that you appreciate it, mate. That is lovely to read. But yeah, Chic out. Sometimes round robin is really complicated when lots of people have like 1-1 score, or in a 4-player round there's a 2-1 score. Sometimes it can be very simple. One player loses everything, he's out. Another player wins everything, he wins, right? And Laby and Soin both with a good performance, yeah. Pretty clean. Nothing to complain about, really. And Chic, unfortunately, not up to the task. Well, then let's take a look. Because the next match is important. While both qualify for Sunday, it is important where they end up on. If you win your group with a 2-1 score, a 2-0 score, you end up here in the upper bracket. So you got 2 chances, basically, to advance. If you end up second place, you basically have a semifinal and then a decider match. So it's important, very important to win this now for an easier Sunday. In any other group, she could have easily gone second place. It's never really easy. In groups like this. But yeah, it's this was the group of death for sure. Shout out to Chic though for showing up. I mean, if Chic is in a group with Foggy and Fly, it's not necessarily so much better for him. A little bit though, as Fly is probably not on the level of Soin at the moment. Oh, my ping is spiking so hard today. If we play all games on KK, this is not gonna be pretty, I think. Maybe I have to use watch. Or maybe it stabilizes. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, you know, I leave the game, use watch, and then we're fine. We got 3.5 hours till World 3 Champions finals. Until then, we have to be done here. And I'm not sure if that works out. Who's actually ahead in competition between the two? Having a tough... Oh, wow. 15-9 for Laby. Really? And 4-2 on this patch. I would have expected Soin a little better, to be honest. They should be facing each other a lot in B Cup, WSB. They also played in the Korean qualifier against each other. A little bit of a back and forth. Just the last match was very one-sided. But yeah, this game is hype, man. This game is hype. I wonder if Laby is still making Gargs, unlike Happy and Chic. Or if there's if he's a Fiend player as well. You know what I think about Laby and his Fiends? Not on the necessary level. I am a bit confused because I'm not getting an invite to the KK game. And I don't know what Angeline is doing. Maybe they just use a messenger. To do map picks and bans. It would be understandable. Nope, nobody in the game. All right. Angeline showing the banger promotional video that we have for DWC, which unfortunately has some copywritten music in it. They use a lot of our Rara content, I see. Now, Angeline, do we hide our camera today? Is the mug so large or is your head so small? I think we are hiding the camera. What a timing. We are hiding. I think I have a rather large head. But it is a large mug as well. Yeah, I think my head is rather large. Unproportionally large. Someone said, yo, that's right, bro, but you just gotta bulk up, bro, and then you're fine, bro. Yeah. No. Let's not do that. Let's be even more nerdier. At some point, I will be 90% head. Mr. Mackey, yes, exactly. Okay, so Warcraft, okay. Warcraft is good for you, okay. Don't be a Night Elf player, okay? I'd like to take my son to Korea and maybe see a big Warcraft 3 esports tournament. Do they have a single big live tourney? Unfortunately not, Mr. Rage Quit. That hasn't happened in Korea in many years. There's pretty much 2 offline events in the world. One is Stars War in China and one is Rara Land in Germany, where we are looking for a new venue because our previous 2 venues went bankrupt. Yay. Ritual Dagger doesn't seem that bad of a nerf. It restores more HP in compensation. Bro, it's cut in half. It's one charge gone. Star no hero Masuda, you wonderful soul. Have a kiss
Hi.
on the forehead. Hi. Does War 3 Champion and Blizzard Warcraft 3 have the same patch? Yes. I expected another word after 4. You were hoping for that, maybe, but that is not my responsibility. You got other people for that. Probably depends on the amount of beer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Pavel, what's up? Bring back Gold League. So we can go into that weird club again. Whiskey iced tea all day long, baby. Fusion? Was it Fusion? I think it was Fusion. Alright, so far no lags. Let's see how it goes. We were so dead. That was a fun one though. Anyway, we got a game and that will decide who advances to the playoffs via the upper bracket and who goes into the playoffs into the lower bracket where they have to play an extra match. The people in the winner bracket have actually 2 chances to qualify for DWCC, while the people in the lower bracket have to win 2 matches on the final day to qualify for DWCC. And currently, the favorite seems to be Labyrinth, who is playing a tremendous game. Soin destroyed Chic as well, but in total, Labyrinth seems to be in better shape than Soin is, but it's a new age of Orc versus Undead. The Gargoyle meta seems to be dead, at least from the matches we've seen in the past couple of days. Maybe that's changing now. Soin was playing a Fastia against Chic. Now we're back to Bladecraft, which is arguably more exciting, more explosive, and more effective. Maybe it was just a little bit of a warm-up. Maybe he didn't want to show his group routes. Maybe he wants to save the item luck for the blade that we got. These timings with Blade Master into Wyvern have been abused quite a bit by people like Happy. And maybe Laby, who was definitely watching as part of Team Undead. Can he do it on his own? Is the question. In the Undead vs Orc matches this week at AOW Faction Clash, Laby got destroyed, but he was fooling around. Everything was decided already, and then when it counted, he was there, ready to take the maps. Oi, Sloppy. Not throwing a coil. Did he not see him here? That could / should have been prevented. But okay, gets the second one. It's a nice little steal. He's playing around the entangle well. Enjoy the last days of 2 charges of Ritual Dagger, son. As we get quite a bit of healing. Okay, we see it the same on the Orc side. And it feels like Laby is not as aggressive towards this Orc base as Happy is, making his way over. But yeah, without level 2 and a Blade Master on your heels, that's a bit of a... I don't know. What is it? I'm at loss for words, guys. Tricky situation, let's put it that way. We hold a lot of mana though. Drained for defensive coils this far. And he gets it. Very important last hit for Laby. more charges of heal self as well, which is lovely.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both items went to Soin, that is correct. Now we go for the burrows. No war mill, no reinforced defenses. Maybe another creep spot away. This kind of slows down the Shadow Hunter. Item again to Soin, who of course wants to pimp this Blade Master to do like 400 damage critical strikes. So far, it's only rings. But, you know, if he has the rings and his opponent doesn't have the rings, then it's easier to cut the opponent apart. And you survive a little longer. Not against Coral Nova, but the other physical damage we got. So, Laby with the second charge of Ritual Dagger will heal up a lot. Is speedy. And Wyvern not coming. Uncontested. Conservative mana usage, for sure.
Forces are under attack.
Graveyard pretty much in time. Why is it, by the way, that undeads never, ever, ever forget the graveyard, and night elves always, always, always forget the Hunter Soul? Fascinating, isn't it? It's the same concept.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice Hex Abuse. Undeads played Fiends from 2001 until Dagger and Cryptrod patch. Rakdo. And Night Elves play anything else than Dryads and Bears or what? What kind of argument is that? Doesn't really fit, does it?
A player's forces are under attack.
Laby is still going Gogs. I feel for him personally, it's the right choice. You need insane micro with Fiends if you want to pull it off versus Wyvern. And I feel like a Happy has that. I feel like a 1-2-0 has that. A Laby doesn't have that.
Player's forces are under attack.
Laby is taking control of the middle against Blade Master Shadow Hunter. That's quite impressive. Soin doesn't want to engage here. Item went to him though, and that's a buff for the Wyvern. Thanks to Flute. Tier 3 about to be finished. And then it's time for an Alpha. Expo opened up for a potential tiny, far, far, far down the road. Already? Got a bit early, huh? But with Frenzy Destroyer, we've seen these timings more and more. If you don't have reinforced defenses, this can hurt. Soin also has no TP. He's far out on the map. Yeah, this can be quite damaging. That's 2 burrows on a silver platter with no... Is this game just over? He's at the red spot when the attack is coming. Soin is playing this so blind. Okay, he's walking home now. Thankfully, Soin is at 50 food. But if Laby kills this burrow... Nice batting. Nice batting. Okay. That took out lots of anti-air, but damage is done, isn't it? Now you can trade a little bit as long as your spells are available. And Laby can just rebuild and, you know, Soin can't. What a dire situation. Walking this far out on the map without a TP was surely a risk. The ghouls are kinda useless now, except pressuring that Shadowhunter. I like the emphasis on statues, and I like the saves. Might even be able to tick him down. Now, without any support though, we get a sweet surround. Oh my god! Pops him out, but there's a coil. Laby on fire! Destroys the burrow, destroys the shadow, levels up nicely, is close to level 4. 2 of these wyvern unusable due to health. Yeah, that game was clearly lost due to positioning. I expected a lot more from this match, to be honest. Soin still can't build back. No orb, no tiny, no army. Can't go over 40. Jesus. Could focus on the statues again. But double kill, triple kill. What can I say? Laby's rise in the past couple of weeks is nothing but extraordinary. No potions. Lucky for Soin, of course, that he got the flute.
The player's forces are under attack.
But all he got is 2 heroes. GG. Okay. You know, one could argue Soin can be so good against Undead, it would have helped to have him in the match against Happy and Laby on Wednesday. Or you watch the match and think, nah, it's exactly the way it was on Wednesday. No chance in hell. But yeah, if you're on the opposite side of the map at the timing, at the destroyer timing, which is tearing you apart without having reinforced defenses, well, now that's dangerous. Unemployed athlete, thank you for the 3 months. Lucky was just a test. All right, we had a little bit of a break. Now we go in. And it's match points for Laby, who could make it straight into the winners final, where it's going to be a lot of competition on Sunday. Soin's last chance to turn this around. Otherwise, he has to win 2 matches on Sunday. Afterwards, we got Fly, Foggy, and Pink fighting for survival in group D, C, A, D. I'm not so sure. You know, I'm not that good with numbers. Anyway, Soin upper left, Laby bottom right. I really, really, really hope this game goes a bit better for Soin than the previous one. Okay, while both are building their bases, I'm gonna grab a hoodie or something, because it's getting a bit cozy. Can't go cold when you have a 30-hour weekend ahead of ya, can you? So we stick with the DK. We stick with the blade. No faster, despite being on Tide Hunters. So Soin's game plan stays the same. Must be about execution then. Maybe he knows that Laby is not a fiend player with that. Faster, not ideal. Because except Chain Lightning, what do you really do against guards? Soin, similar to Lawlight, oftentimes quite momentum driven. If things are going well for him, he can have an awesome, awesome series. But if things are going downhill, it's also rather likely it's spiraling out of control. Look at this, guys! Laby being cheeky. Expo play. And the blade is incredibly hurt. Has found a big heal potion, thankfully. And with the blade master. Oh, did he smell it? Did he smell what the Soin is cooking? Nice coil. Yeah, you need to keep this Acolyte alive if you really want to expand. Oh, you killed the blade? No, not enough damage. With 2 coils you could get him, but you need to throw one now, or at least trigger the potion then. And Laby sticks with the expo play. No tech. Interesting. Okay, we might get an even series. Blade steals again. Is surrounded now, though. He got the cloak. LOL. He got the cloak and can survive. Reveal. No way. Potion gone. He still doesn't have the mana. He has to fight out. More reveal. This is getting expensive. The blade is dead. He sent a ghoul to the lab. Every reveal cost him a bit, but nice. Really nice. That's a way to buy time. And the pot is gone. Yeah. Was he really thinking either Laby runs out of gold or that he survives this? How much gold is revealed at the lab? 50? 60? 50, right? Do we know if Soin was a Night Elf player at one point? But he comes with the Fire Lord, he got the Headhunters, he's gonna get Raiders as well. And Laby only has tier 1. This shocky coils, dude. Need to repair if possible. Slow. Fire Lord dead, but it's not the most important one. The Expo is the most important one. And that takes almost 2 minutes off of the undead clock. Yeah, that Fire Lord wasn't as important as the second base. Laby is teching now, though. And he's doing both? Was Laby a Night Elf player at one time? What the hell is this game? Okay, I'm entertained. I'm pleased. This is what I want this series to be. And we go Wyvern Headhunter. Well, that's a unique combo. Spirit Tower would be amazing. Oh, big coil. Careful, Blady. Firelord gets surrounded. OMG. Yeah, this will cost a lot. Maybe the Expo is just distraction. Firelord Omega dead. Expo cancelled. Headhunters. Huh? Not following. It's rare to see a game like this, but level 4 DK is quite something. We get the Spirit Tower, love to see it. Maybe a bit early with that Wyvern up. Got infinite coils apparently. 4.1. Base is open. We do go Fiends now. Feels like Gargs would have been an even better answer. But alright. If there's no Shadowhunter, what's Soin supposed to do now? Usually you always catch up with the Shadowhunter, right? With that Hex creeping. No web just yet. That's why the Spirit Tower is so good. That's exactly why the Spirit Tower is so good. Wait. He just repositioned and now we're fine? LOL! Good cancel. Still the Fire Lord is not a great choice. Soon web is finished and then this danger is extinguished as well. We expanding here, we're just constantly trying to expand. You know, at some point it's gonna work. It's not like he's sacrificing his tech for it the entire time. No, he got that tech together too. And he got that appetite. Yo, Fizzlefast, thank you for the 52.
Attack.
Attacke! Of course. He got that appetite for Mass Fiends playing that against Human. Which worked surprisingly well, I gotta say.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sandorian, thank you for the sub too. Deleted. Simply deleted. Yep, that's an orc without the Shadow Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. It was supposed to be the most hyped series of the day, and it ended in a total disaster for Soin. Freaking brutal. No chance for him. Well, good luck on Sunday. You need to win 2 matches. That was not a performance that is nearly enough to make it to DWCC. Laby, by far the better player, using his tools quite nicely. And Soin advances into the winner bracket of these playoffs. Well done, well played. Even with 5 expansions, but he baited a lot of Blade Master positioning. Very one-sided group this was, unfortunately. Very, very, very much so. Well, that is a clear packing order in this group, though. Laby, best player, first place. Soin, second best player, second place. Chic, unfortunately, only the third best player, third place. Why didn't he play Fascia versus Laby? I think it's Fascia is really not good versus Gargs. I don't think it holds that much value. But yeah, that was we've seen Soin do a lot better. Not his day at all. So we are on the KK platform. And Foggy is supposedly playing next. I wonder how that's gonna work out. But yeah, Foggy's group is coming up next. We got 4 groups here at the Wildcard Qualifier. The first one is done. Laby winner bracket, Soin losers bracket, Chic out. The next group is Pink, Foggy, and Fly. Historically, Fly is the most achieved player of the 3. Currently in a little bit of a slump, or not too focused on competition anymore. Same for Foggy, actually. This could be an interesting one, which is starting in a bit. I'm going to throw you into a little break to finish my breakfast, which I couldn't earlier. And then we'll see who's going to go up against Laby in the playoffs and who will go down to the lower bracket. See you in a bit.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life.
Sorry guys, I realized during my breakfast that I have to pee. And then I did do that. It was very refreshing. We got the players in the lobby. We didn't miss a thing. And Foggy has arrived. Up against Pink, Night Elf vs Undead. Foggy did well in the Western qualifier. Top 3 alongside Jens. And then behind Starbuck. At KK, you always have to click the ready button. I didn't click the button for once. And I thought they have to wait just for me. But Foggy didn't click the button either. So now we're ready. Up against Pink, China's youngest Warcraft talent. 18 years or 20? What is he now? I don't remember really. Is he a threat to Foggy? If Foggy sets his mind to something, he can do great things in Warcraft, even though he's more of a streamer these days. But if the Fogster is prepared, you know, he can surely do it. So how hungry is he for this competition? That's the question. Raw skill-wise, Foggy is by far the favorite. 10 ranks higher in Elo. And he has never lost to Pink before. Has a wonderful matchup, and not too much has changed since Foggy's heyday. And Foggy came very well prepared to the DWCC Western Qualifier. Was then, you know, beaten by Starbuck and Jens, but there's no shame in that at all. We got 2 hours, 45 minutes to finish this group. It's 3 matches that should work out nicely. Because then it's time for the W3 Champions Finals, everybody, with Carson and Mr. 8-Man. Very excited for that one. Especially for Kraft vs Jens. Oh boy. Also, Tiesiok versus Leon. In one of the most handsome one-on-ones you can get in all of Warcraft. Hawk vs Sonic. W3 classic in the Western scene. And Death Note versus Cash. Having a tough time to pick a favorite there. So, this is gonna be good. Off I go then. We got a Demon Hunter, who's most likely picking up the item and then marches across. We got a Pink, who in mirror matches was able to surprise some people. Here, Natural Expo. The norm for undeads here, at least try that expansion. Oh, I see sound. Here we go. Foggy with the first out of 2 dispels. Oh, if he detonates now, he has to wait a little bit.
Town is under siege.
Got it pretty much epicenter, but there is still some remains here and there. Demon Hunter surrounded, worth a TP, trying to get a ghoul kill. Doesn't work. So lots of damage done to the DH, but that shouldn't be a problem really, because... Well, there's only one. It is a problem. Wait, that... That's odd. Tree coming up, second archer. That's the map. There is no blight. But... we're able to build. DK at 50%, DH at 50%, easy coil steal. Foggy has... Wait, how does he have 0 XP? What? Oh, I kinda didn't see that. Oh my god, the tree is getting cancelled as well. Is this just a clean walkover by Pink? Now we got the Ring of Protection though. Okay, helpful. Helpful. But I don't think with this disaster of a creep jack, he can't do anything against the Undead expansion anymore. Can he?
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, that's a tough task for Foggy now. Very, very tough. Expo cancelled. Makrura stolen. Makrura stolen equals heartbroken, by the way. And only now the tech. Yo, Foggy. We need a hell of a comeback. Knowing Foggy's skills, that's not impossible. And of course, ideally, we want more Western players in this tournament.
Players' forces are under attack.
And if he wants to go to the main event, you have to defeat Pink. Make no mistake about that. .7. Jesus. Okay. Make things weird. Make things quirky. And then there might be a chance. Items are good. More survivability. Wonder if Pink is a Garg player or not, since we've seen it more and more. Second expansion, Puncher's Hall, in time. And the Demon Hunter finds her. God damn, it's finished already? It's not necessarily what I want to see. And ghouls in the main is also not something you want to see. Foggy on his socials was promoting the match against Fly. Obviously the big match of the group here, but Pink can cause an upset. Detonates are nice, but cost a lot of lumber. Here on this map, a shredder is fairly accessible though. And it's oftentimes easy to overcommit when you have only fragile ghouls. Archer, unable to hide, I think. But he's drawing out the DK for a lot. And all of a sudden, levels don't look that bad anymore. Try to block instead of deny. Gotta deny now. Second try. Second crypt and graveyard. This looks like fiend play then. 3 crypts. Oh, he feeds him level 3. Yeah, surely an overcommitment. I don't think there's anything the ghouls can achieve here anymore. No. Ooh, almost the surround, but he missed the 4th unit. Naga coming. No TP on the DK.
Players' forces are under attack.
Sweet little lore cancel. It's all buying time that Foggy doesn't have. Or maybe he will. If he can keep the expo up. It is Gargs now. Oh, he did build a third crib. Seeing the Naga, he added a third crib. Interesting situation.
Player's force.
But yeah, it's very, very easy to be overwhelmed by gargoyles now without static defense. Needs dryads, needs towers. It's only one lore. Yeah. So lumber starved. All the detonates. But he got a sapper. Good luck with that. I don't think Pink will target it like Laby did in the group stage match earlier versus Chic. It's not even... Oh, the tower is here far in the back, lol. Wait, is he going for both the sap? Okay. 2 ziggurats down. This makes it so there's a lot of time for Foggy to catch up when it comes to numbers. He doesn't have a TP. Gotta be omega careful. But archers don't take that much damage from Gargs just from Coil Nova.
A player's forces are under attack.
That didn't seem worth it. It is a lot of time for Foggy that he needs. Because if not, Pink could go up to 60 food already. Break upkeep. Pump Gargs. It's gonna be a numbers game. And so far, Foggy is clearly losing the numbers game. He needs time. Second lore. Usually I complain when Night Elves only have 2 production buildings. Now there was only 1. 1 demon hunter, 2 rule at all.
The town is under siege.
Here we go. Pump into the base. Push into the base. Demon Hunter is the only thing that's really worth talking about. Foggy is 20 foot down. The moonwells are empty already. And it seems like this isn't even that big of a push, right? It's just 60 foot. It's like rather low levels. But he's hitting Foggy where it hurts most. This is not enough. Nuke. Can he lich on? The Night Elves have been really impressive by holding on, surviving. But this is just one direction. Lich level 3. Invo potion last second. And that's the end for the demon. And that's the end for Foggy on map 1. Upset win for Pink. Foggy may be a bit too aggressive. Foggy couldn't deal the necessary damage in the middle. Got the Makrura stolen. Was constantly on the back foot. And then Pink takes over with the Gargs. I really like the Garg switch. Seeing the Naga, that was the thing to do. Wasn't deterred from the 2 ziggurats cancelled, and Pink played it well. Pink played it well. And now Foggy in trouble. Hammerfall is already one of the best Night Elf maps. Hopefully he's able to turn this around. Did I hit the button? Yes, I did. Okay, little break. Foggy, do you need our spirit bomb energy already? In the first day of the qualifier. Foggy did a lot of BattleNet shenanigans in the past couple of weeks. Maybe one day too much. Maybe he didn't respect Pink
Foggy is
enough.
by far the most fun player to watch. Glad to see him compete more.
Hey, that first game wasn't fun, Shaker. Wasn't fun, the first one. But he just sets it up, huh? He sets up the story for an epic comeback. And the first 2-1 of the day. Okay, seems like our admin gave us 2 minutes. Yeah, let's go, Foggy. Strawberry heavily discounted. Got so much strawberry now. Send a picture. Did you negotiate for the discount? Because Soul 8man told me he buys sometimes 2 kilograms of strawberries, but he doesn't dare to ask for a discount. Wochenende! Ja, Mann! Neo, what do you think of the current Fly form? I have not seen a single Fly game in forever. I cannot comment on that. But does it really matter? Fly for the past 10 years can be world class or like Bronze League. And then you spin a wheel and it ends up somewhere. I don't know. Isn't that like Fly's shape? That'd be my estimation. Right? Having a little fun with our Being Esports contact, Gideon. Anyway, we got a game to cast. Foggy, let's be honest, is kind of fighting for survival here. even like if he wins versus Fly, this is a round robin thing, right? So in the end, map score could be very important. Both Champions finals today? Hell yeah, I am very excited for that. Leon TSEO, Krav Jens, insane matches. Let's see, let's see, let's see. DK opener, Demon Hunter opener. I was thinking if it's maybe a keeper, just because that plays into Foggy's strength. And oftentimes when he needs a little bit of momentum, he picks the keeper. Let's see what Pink is able to do, if he can do it twice in a row. This map, a lot harder for expansions. Maybe he plays one base guards. Because I think if it's just the 9-minute timing, Pink isn't good enough. But maybe he surprises me. It's a level 1 harass. Oh. Didn't even select the skill yet. So he's trying to bait Foggy into mana burn, to then burn him, to then go for the unholy aura, so that the burns are meaningless. Or he just selects the aura now to get the regen in.
A player's forces are under attack.
Low levels, bit of competition, creeping at the same time with wolves. I like that. Okay, rather calm. A lot calmer of an early game. Foggy doesn't care, just burns. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, does it?
A player's forces are under attack.
But alright, he got level 2. No immolation worries me a little bit, to be honest. Oh, that Wisp save was good. Cool, let's go. Wisp is alive. And big camp. Foggy is coming in. He'll be too late for... Oh, is he too late? Oh, Pink is trying to Edo Expo. Just Expo whenever. Now you would have... You would love to have mana burn. OMG. 2.2 on the demon. Coil undershoots a little bit. Still gets it done. On the cost of how many ghouls is the question. Detonate. No ziggurat here. Pink a little too slow. Foggy, let's go! And yes, I am very much cheering for Foggy here this game. This group even. So if you're a Pink fan or a Fly fan, sorry. I've been with Foggy for way too long to not wish him all the best and the deepest tournament runs. Expo in the north. Heck on the way. Is he still... Oh, one creep is still up. That would wake up, but it's so little. I don't even think if you can... If that can kill buildings. But let's be honest, it's all on the shoulders of a Demon Hunter as so often. Has the staff, not level 3, needs 1 camp. Pink goes, oh yeah, the Night Elves and their lumber. Let's just harass that, but he's not prioritizing level 3 at all either. Has given up on that second base, rather goes for a tier 3 tech, and I think Foggy with Naga will surely be able to hold us. There's no tempo in Pink's play at all.
Are under attack.
It's all time for Foggy. Not sure Pink has figured this out. Pan! Okay. Is that just a reaction to the Garg's last game? Wait a minute, he's surrounded! The staff is on cooldown, but he can hide thanks to the Cloak of Shadows. Risky, Foggy. Pink has made it into quite some B-Cup round of 32s.
A player's force.
But nothing really tremendous. Foggy still needs so much time. At least he got a shredder. Finds the big mana. That's dope. Hey, Vesti, what's up? Vesti has been one of the sweetest persons in the past couple of weeks.
A player's forces are under attack.
Invis play like happy. Demon needs level 3 so desperately. Jesus. Go, 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 go. The coil locked and loaded, but Pink a little bit too slow. Maybe distracted somewhere else. Okay, Pink knows. He's only at 36 though. This is just 6 ghouls, but it's also no immolation. Instead, level 1 breath. Still charging up. Third hero is 44. Destroyer push. Or just Destroyer morph. It's 46. And the Fiend is coming as well. 50 food push coming. Panda still not 3, but he gets it here. Oh, that's so important. Oh, that's so important. And the Demon Hunter Scout as well. He can prepare this push. But what does Foggy have on the field? Not much, actually. 3 Dryads, 3 Archers. Let's see. This is the big fight. The Panda has to carry, the Demon has to carry. The Lich is not level 3. We got a Shredder, which is super good in this fight. As long as it's connecting to the Fiends and not sniped immediately. But it does get sniped immediately. Opens up the way for a nuke. No Invul Potion. Demon Hunter out of the fight. Drunken Haste, Breath of Fire. Quite amazing on that Panda. And another Fiend kill. Ooh. This could have gone sideways. If not for the Panda Breath of Fire. And he holds the big mana. Very good.
Forces are under attack.
Holy shit, dude! Demon Hunter with the 25 euro? Are you alright? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's insane. That's super cool. Much love, mate. Seems to be excited that Foggy is wiping the floor with the undead now. 1 Lich kill away. from a GG and game 3, the first game 3 of the day. Demon Hunter save. Yep, Foggy is charging up. Foggy is getting cleaner. And more precise. Well done thus far. And of course, 2 base versus 1 base is heavily in favor of the elf. A-bomb is coming, but no disease cloud. Things only get problematic if there's disease cloud.
A player's forces are under attack.
Foggy is only tier 2 though. That's obviously the downside. Pink is trying to Edo expand. Well, it's more of a happy expansion, right? If the push doesn't work. Just try to expand. There is quite some catching up to do. Foggy stays on tier 2. No orb is a choice. It's more mana though, levels look fine. Second shredder of the game, alright. Red spot creep check. Would be nice. Zeppelin drop? Foggy is getting tricky. That gives the red spot. Good ping. But yeah, with Panda and all the poison, let's go. TP immediately. Super fast. No web, right? This was good damage done. What's he doing with it? That's a base, man. Did you study architecture with Sonic or what is this? Bomberman, Foggy's favorite unit, but they run straight into ghouls. No big luck with these zappers today, I gotta say. But Foggy is dodging a clean fight. Organizers under stress, they know they gotta finish in time. Foggy though is enjoying this. Whee! There we go.
Are under attack.
In the meantime, the sappers are still there. No way they're connecting. Kaboom! Oh, Foggy is just built different, guys. Nobody doesn't like Foggy. Beautiful Bomberman. That's what he is. Yeah, that was the knockout punch. Pink was in the ropes the entire time. But yeah, Foggy knocked him out, dude. Holy. Kangax, thank you for the sub. Fascinating that Pink saw the zappers and let them go. Or did Foggy buy her 2 new ones? No way, right? Those were the OG zappers. Yeah. Tier 3 is halfway done as well. Foggy did a wonderful job. I don't even think that Coil Nova can knock him out of his shoes.
Players' forces are under attack.
Pink is not one to give. I mean, Pink is only like what, 18? He got time. I gotta figure out how old Pink is really. I kind of forgot. It feels like I've been pronouncing him 17 for a while. 22? Holy shit. Oh my god, bro got old.
A player's forces are under
Little
attack.
bro got old. And I just figured out his real name is Sun.
A town is under siege.
That's lovely. Yo, Grey Crow, exactly. Walker 3 lives in folded time and space. True. Pink was 17 for so long, man. How is he 22 all of a sudden? You guys kidding me? You know how... Okay, I will explain how my brain works on this. When DreamHack came along, 2020 or whatever that was, we got to know Pink and we learned that Pink is 17. So that was something outstanding. It's printed in my brain, Pink is 17, Pink is 17. And then the years pass. And this information is not overwritten. I'm not getting like an email or a big notification. Pink is now 18, you know? I might have seen it somewhere, but it just like, oh yeah, whatever. And this happened 4 years in a row. So I'm getting older. My memory's getting worse. And I remember less and less. So I only remember the important moments. And the important moment was that I figured out that Pink is 17. So that's the only thing I remember. And now when I see that he's 22, yeah, that comes as a surprise. It's not that I don't understand age. Here we go, everybody. We gotta fight. 10-foot lead, nice step on the bear. Demon Hunter is cutting away. We do have Disease Cloud, but yeah, Foggy is far ahead. He got the trees up. He's going for the middle expo. The fiends don't do much as they mostly target bears and heroes. And then against this oh no! Heal potion? No way. Heal scroll? Okay. Let him through. Let him through. Oh no! B2W rip. Panda step. DK, kill him. Kill him! More spears! Demon back, blocks a bit. No! 20 HP. It should still be more than enough. It should still be more than enough. Brave fight by Pink. How is that 47 food, by the way? Where is that 47? I don't see it. Oh, not again! B2W rip in the chat again!
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god. That was so expensive. Foggy might lose this. No way, dude. No effing way, dude. The demon has a potion. The panda can't get out. No, Foggy, no, 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 no. What a biblical throw. That's unheard of. The DK was at 20 HP and Foggy was already halfway to game 3 with a 20 food lead and a base extra. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Demon Hunter Panda back. Foggy, pull yourself together, please. Noob strong, army weak. Yeah, now of course undead hero levels are crazy. With 3 hero kills, obviously. B2W rip, B2W oh no. And a wall of B2W oh no's. Nuke, 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 because the Demon Hunter is constantly away. This is unreal. Main base is empty for Foggy. Staff is ready on the Panda, needs it soon. Yeah, Fleury Bleu, exactly. Unbelievable. That base is gone. Pink! Sick that Pink stayed in this game, man. And found a solution to this. He got a lot of money at the expo still. Foggy is close to 5-5. This is ridiculous. Well, well, well. Never give up until you're out of Coil Nova. Lots of free damage here. Tree of Eternity getting sniped. Shredder's getting sniped. I mean, he has 2k, but still. Why did he go Panda in the first place? Trees are helping fighting now. Okay, Foggy still wants this. Foggy wants to trade XP somehow. Level 5 would be huge for him. Surely the game of the day, wherever this game goes. Come on, I want to see a counter throw. Yes, level 5 Panda. Demon Hunter. What are you doing, mate? Come back and fight, you coward! We need you. Thank you. Dude, Foggy's play 1.5, like a minute or so without the hero. Bro. Here we go. Just chilling there. Panda, can you please... Like, okay, there's no mana anymore, right? Drunken Haste, Breath of Fire, level 5. There's Invo Potion, so hero focus isn't that bad. Are Foggy's heroes too much now? Figure out that there's an expo, please. Please, 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 please. Send something. Something. Anything. Kek, what are you doing here, boys? Amazing army composition, by the way. Don't send them in. Don't donate them. You need them. You need them later. Foggy, no. Why now without any support? That makes no line. He didn't know, of course, but that's your wood shield. That's so unnecessary. So we have Dryads versus Destroyers. Destroyers can't attack Dryads. Invis Demon Hunter, so he's not getting nuked. Oh my god. But the tree is down. He can't go for a free expansion anymore. He has to plant a new tree. You have a free expansion and you donate it away, dude. Foggy, always entertaining. We can say that much. Yeah, and now hatch this. Sit on the tree. Don't let go. Three minutes of mining. What the? Not what I meant with don't let go. Demon is still in this. Big 150 mana burn. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's basically no cooldown on mana burn anymore now at this stage. Get them kills, Foggy. We have an invo potion. We have a staff. Don't lose the demon. Invo potion in. DK also potions in. Huge fight. Panda 50%. Redo below the invul. I love it. There shouldn't be mana. We only have mana on the DK in form of a potion. Lich is safe with an invul for 7 seconds. Demon. Careful, 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 careful. No! Oh my god, that staff. Please don't lose the panda now. Nine! Riot, kill! Kill, 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 kill! Something! Anything! Everything! How? $1,000 gold for Foggy. Come on! Jesus Christ. He needs a redo, boys. Why is he allowing Pink to heal? I don't understand. Bro, I take these games a million times over the boring 9-minute push games. Identification, thrill, drama. Foggy is not in position to hold this. Panda back. DK stick. Invest again, huh? Yeah. Dr. Serious Raven, thank you. Come on, burn it all. Burn it down. The mana and the ghouls and everything. Step, 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 step. Invul. No redo. We don't have redo. How is he healing? The panda's in trouble. The panda's dead, isn't he? Bruh. No. And he ends up here. Because the tree is here. But the moonwills are here. Oh shit, dude. Foggy isn't mining after this. No. No, 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 no. Got his Zeppelin too. No, Foggy, don't break my heart, man. Pink is still mining for 5 minutes and a half. GG. No! Ah. Disaster for Foggy. Total disaster. Sick comeback by Pink. Sick comeback by Pink. Well fought. But that's that lowers the chances for Foggy in the playoffs by a lot. Jesus Christ. Oh. Unreal. Unreal. Super cool for Pink, man. I don't want to take anything away from him. But god damn it, was that unnecessary? That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. Oh, fuck. Good for Pink, I guess. But yeah. He was so far ahead. Caesar Augustus, thank you for the sub. That's the life of a Foggy fan, man. You suffer. We've been through the highest heights. And you know, sometimes you have the lowest lows. We go through this together. I'll always cheer for him. But being a fan of Night Elf players is torture. It is. I'm, I'm really disappointed. You know, at the one on one side, I'm glad that I can still feel emotion. But then why does it have to be negative emotion? That's the only thing left, I guess. Foggy has to 2-0 Fly now. And hope that Pink kills Fly. Or if Foggy kills Fly and Fly kills Pink, there might be a tiebreaker. But we don't know that. I assume we go through some map picks and bans. IMO, Foggy made a crucial mistake. It's a timing mistake. He missed his timing. If he postponed this game long enough for the new patch to hit, he would have won the game. Or, you know, if he doesn't lose 4 heroes. That would also be nice. The constant Night Elf bashing here is so annoying. You know what's annoying? Night Elf players that I like throwing their games because of losing heroes. That's annoying. I am reacting to things I see. I would never bash Night Elf players because I like them without reason. I like most of them. I am a Warcraft 3 reaction streamer, and if there's no action, there's no reaction. It's as simple as that. And if they're amazing, I say that they're amazing. And if they're not amazing, well, you get something like this. I couldn't bash Night Elf all the time if they don't give me reason to. That's what it is. And you know, when Soin was losing his Blade Master 3 times versus Laby, I called that out as well. You can rewind to the Laby versus Soin game and look it up. But your selective memory has probably forgotten about that. It's the same for humans portaling themselves into their bases. Not arguing about that. It's annoying. So, I assume map picks and bans. Because... our Chinese friend Angeline, he's always blocking his camera when he takes a hit from the vape. So he blocked the camera right now, took a hit, took the hand away, and then exhaled. We saw that, Angeline. We saw that. Sometimes it's hard to tell if he's still alive. He's moving so little. Oh, now there's action. Is this still considered sitting or is that lying already? Rip. Angeline's back. Yep, there we go. Oh, we saw it again. We saw it again. And will you exhale on camera again? Yeah, great. Dude, why even? We saw you take the hit and we saw you exhale. Come on. Not so smart. Why not just disable the camera with the button? I don't know. Invite. Boop. Thank you, Xiao Tian. Ah, Foggy. Foggy? Foggy vs. Fly. It should be Foggy vs. Fly, according to the schedule we got. Yeah, Foggy's in the game. All right. Foggy, stay alive. Fight for survival. Flogging Molly vs. Fly. Oh, wasn't there something with Flogging Molly recently? I think the singer is like mega sick or something. Which is a damn freaking shame. What a great... Oh yeah, he was in coma 2 weeks. Quite crazy. All the best, Flogging Molly. You're a wonderful, wonderful band. Is there anything UDs keep failing at? I mean, they do so little mistakes that we have to meme on the 2 or 3 times they sold their necropolis. That's about it. Otherwise, undeads are perfect, of course. That's why there's so little. You can only play the race when you're this close to perfection. Oh. I clicked ready, I'm so sure. Something changed, then you have to re-ready? Oh. I didn't know. There we go. Well, second last series of the day. No, of the day in DWCC. Because we wouldn't be closing the day without the War 3 Champions finals tonight. Foggy has to win against former world champion Fly to stay alive and remain a seed at WCC. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Foggy was in a prime position. Foggy was in a prime position to win the last map. And then maybe get some kills on map 3 again. And then the situation would be entirely different. But Pink with an upset win and Foggy with some gifts. Historically, it's not looking that bad. 7-5 in favor of Foggy. The last time has been a long time though. TP League Season 2. Jesus Christ. That was a win for Foggy back then. Once again, cheering for Foggy. If you have a problem with that, you can probably watch the game somewhere else. I want to see Foggy force a tiebreaker here. The matchup versus Orc was always Foggy's big strength. He was super good versus Undead as well, but Happy was always a little bit better. Versus Human, like, outstanding series in like 15, 16, 17. And we open things with a keeper. Yes, that should be Foggy's strength. Fly with the blade, signature hero for him. We've seen a couple of heroes fall today. Fly is losing heroes his entire career.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he's just a big grunt, he says. No problem with that, he says. Still big success. Keeper can be played a couple of ways. With expansion, without expansion. With Master 1, with Dryads. With AP pushes. Especially that has always been Foggy's specialty. At some point it got a bit easy to read. Because he did it all the time. Let's see what's in store here today. Blade Master harass, the base is wide open. Quite annoying, but yeah, that wisp position can always be swapped back and forth and back and forth. Fly just casually taken. Foggy also casually taken. Keeper is known to be a disruptive hero though. He got Treants. Not this one though. Nice steal. Reading that quite nicely. Hearing that maybe as well. Fly knowing that there's Entangle. Keeps the ghouls at home. The grunts at home. Staff? Circuit? Anything? Not really. Good for Fly to get a staff to get out of Entangle, but it's only archers. For both players' standards, a very tame.
Forces are under attack. No Blade Master losses, no overwhelming Wisp losses. Very, very vanilla. Foggy has no Hunter's Hole yet. That's interesting. It surely is time for a Hunter's Hole, if he wants to go that path. Now Fly's gonna read. Oh, did Fly see it? He wouldn't know if a Hunter's Hall is here. Tricky situation. But yeah, tier 3. That's talents, baby. He brings the talents back. We've seen that from DICE as well on like springtime. Surely an off-meta pick. Ghouls, Grunt Scouting. Where are you? What are you doing? A town is under siege. A player's forces are under
Now, Fly knows. Spirit Lodge is done for quite a while.
or in progress for quite a while. Will finish for sure. Doesn't want to cancel that. Demon Hunter second. Keeper basically the replacement for like Beastmaster. Now we go without level 3. Shadowhunter's out though. 2 reasons why talents aren't as good as they were before. One is reinforced defenses. Timings don't work out that well. That you can go for burrows.
Forces are under attack.
And then serpent points.
The town is under siege.
Good creeping here. Very grubby-esque. Can't get the shop up. That's a bit annoying, but with talents you want to play defensive anyway. And now some creep craft. It's a long journey until you have Talent Master training up. We will have single target dispel against Entangle. Playing Keeper Talents is a very law-light way of approaching this.
A player's forces
Demon
are
Hunter,
under attack.
Beastmaster, Tinker was the old school way. But if the Keeper is allowing a stable early game, then why not? Almost got a Fairy Fire off for detection. Doesn't have that here. Foggy, no detection at all. Huh? Ah, it's about armor. Reveal now. Nice. Entangle. Nice. Last hit. Nice. Ancient of War saved. Nice. Lots of nice on Foggy's side. Fly with the mission to creep the Shadowhunter as high as possible. He is the carry. SH is the mega source of damage. For Foggy, it's time to wait for the storm. Fly no shockwave, of course. That was the old way of countering it. Sacrificed a lot of progress on that blade. Fly the most legendary orb in all of China. Always with ups and downs, even on the highs of his career. Stability wasn't an asset that went hand in hand with Fly. We even got Crow form, lovely, against the ground forces. Hard if she would have grunts to attack. Blade Master versus Demon Hunter, but I think this demon is easily winning this with the potion. Invo potion on Fly. Nice. He is surrounded. Staff is necessary very soon, but first potion in the meantime. Units are falling swiftly. Entangle, focus, more focus. Blade dead. It couldn't be a Fly game without a dead Blade Master. Then we would have to check him PC. Archer in the back. Still able to deal with the Serpent Wards to a degree. Demon can still be stabbed. This looks pretty damn great for Foggy. He can't cover the retreat. There's a lot of Shaman falling. The Shadowhunter also. Oh, lovely. No! Needs another Cyclone then. Can he chase? Does he want to chase? Killed him! Thank you! One more! Good Raider save. Wind of Mana stealing on the ground. Roll. Alright, bloody exchange. Only a level 1 Blade Master, of course, not the end of the world. Good to see the Raider being punished. Fly not done with this game yet. No third hero for Foggy.
A player's forces
Could
are
go
under
for
attack.
it. Wonder what's even great here. Or maybe Foggy just wants to knock him out. Demon Hunter, no big heal potion this time. He got an invuln instead. Can't pair it with rejuvenation in the absence of bears. That's a bit of a downside. Mirror image. Oh no. Careful, buddy. No TP. Why is he playing this so ultimately aggressive? That was a disaster. Headhunter's coming in with the better damage type against Talons. Also better armor type, to be honest. Level 4 Shadowhunter now. Foggy had quite a bank before this. Level 3 heroes, all right. Usually Orc has the better army, Night Elf have the better heroes. I feel like we're kind of missing a Tinker. It's oftentimes hard to evaluate what the real reason for the Tinker is, but Clockworks can be amazing against Raider Headhunter. And Fly just expanding. That's what Foggy wanted to prevent. Shadowhunter's getting crazy levels. Blade Master level 2 mirror image. Do we agree with that choice? Wait, did I say Night Elf heroes are better than the Orc heroes? God damn, am I on drugs? Hell nah. The other way around. Fairy Dragon, interesting. Take some of the dispel away. Demon Hunter with invuln, Heal Scroll, but Heal Scroll not that effective with all that single target damage. Very open fight this far. We have 2 mana potions here. And these talents, man, they don't do any damage, do they? Like nothing. It's still enough due to heroes, due to Orb. And as long as you're not in range, these Serpent Wards seem very underwhelming, especially versus heroes. Oh, big kills close for Fly. If only his Blade Master was a bit more down to earth. This could be tense to Fly. He's walking into the snakes! Demon Hunter, Shadow Hunter, both in danger, but we do have the invuln. Lots of units will fall. Foggy, very, very close fight here. But in the end, oh, greater healing, lovely. In the end, he should be able to make it through, if not for a big mistake. Don't use the invuln a second too late, buddy. Don't risk it. And just like that, Fly survives with a lot of hurt units that Foggy didn't want to kill, I guess. Supply is a little bit misleading. But Fly just wanted to buy time. And all of a sudden, it's not that great for Foggy anymore, is it? He's getting close to the 5-5 heroes, sticks with the 2 heroes. But now the age-old question, how do you... 9! Break orc towers with talent. Ooh, the double mana potion paid off dividends for Fly.
A player's forces
So
are
many
under attack.
serpent wards, so much healing. And then very effective saves, of course. Counter expo by Foggy, but that's 2 minutes too late, I think. Just in the back, trying to get rid of some of these shamans to entangle can work better. Again, double info potion here still. These headhunters are way more of a problem than I initially thought. Well done. Foggy kind of falling apart here. Fly weathered the storm, literally. If he doesn't have a Fly moment, that's his game, and Foggy goes down 0-3 in the Wildcard Qualifier. With that, probably no chances really to make it through. He has to win.
A player's forces are under attack.
But now how? If Fly doesn't figure out that there's another base and allows Foggy to mine for like 4 minutes, maybe? Headhunters are doing a fine job. They wouldn't be able to do such a fine job with the Tinker, but then the 2 heroes wouldn't be that close to level 5. Desperate attempt. Shadow Hunter safe. Demon Hunter already super hurt. Keeper as well. The wind pulls are kinda lovely. And that is level 5 now. Level 3 Entangle is powerful. But there's not too much to spell actually. But Fly felt like in the beginning he needed to find his rhythm. After the Blade Master died, he knew what's up. There was the wake-up call. But Foggy's expo is up. Fascinating. But against 6 raiders, it's relatively easy to tear that down. Foggy trying to kite, Foggy trying to get the demon to 5. But I don't count too many kills anymore, to be honest. Hugging his trees, hugging his keeper. Trying to make Fly to overcommit. But yeah, even with Fairy Fire and Double Orb, this doesn't seem to be enough. GG! Oh damn Foggy, it felt like he had a good chance once again. He's doing a lot of damage, but he can't get the kills. That was a problem versus Pink already. Everything deep red, Crimson Mask enemy army. But then just lets them go. Lets them heal. That's not efficient enough on this level. Not Foggy's day, that's for sure. Not Foggy's day. Maybe that was the only map where he plays this style. It didn't look too crazy, to be honest. Maybe Cyclone should do damage. Orcs have been doing good against Night Elves in general. This, of course, a very hard to predict match. Both players, more streamers than players. Haven't seen them also against each other in a while, and they're playing on different platforms, so they don't face each other. And both also very hit and miss. Kinda odd. Why no keeper, guys? Why no Tinker? War 3 Champions Finals in 1 hour, 20 minutes? Leon versus Tiesiok, everybody. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. At the moment, Fly isn't ready. Takes a little bit of time. Let the fans celebrate the Fly win. Okay, have to wait a little bit. Oh, does Foggy have... Does he have it in him? Judging from today, he doesn't have that killer instinct. Daddy Foggy, too tame. But Fly is taking a sweet time. And, you know, Foggy has done that in the past as well. Can't even blame Fly too much. Ah, Fly is ready up. Could someone pass the link to the Grubby Invitational overview with the player stats? WC3.no. Foggy is facing elimination, everybody. He has to win 2 maps in a row, plus has to bank on the fact that Pink defeats Fly. Foggy was AFK. Ari, you lovely freaking soul. Thank you. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a fine weekend. I mean, you can watch Back to Warcraft like for 30 hours this weekend. So I think this is the Friday, Saturday, Sunday of your dreams. Is there any way us plebs can get access to the overlay? Nope. That is not possible. Some technical limitations. Some logins that I have to do to make this work. Etc, etc, etc. Go! Foggy's fight for survival. Is starting now. 2 maps back to back against Fly. Good freaking luck. Blade Master vs Keeper once again. Yeah, when Foggy is most desperate, he's always been in need of a help for a keeper. Hopefully he can accelerate a little more than in game 1. The base was super far open despite playing talents. And then the keeper had to defend instead of sharking for grunts. Or peons.
A player's forces are under attack.
That, I guess, has to change, but a Foggy special, everybody. Archers into hunt and very, very likely APs. That has always been Foggy's go-to strategy versus Orc. This is how he eliminated Lin in Gold League offline tournaments in Shanghai. Fly was scouting for that in game 1 already, though. So he knows. Sweet steal. Not the end of the world, as Foggy has reached level 2 already with that. Fly also gets the scout in. This is not necessarily gonna be AP pushes. This could also be mass tier 1. Oh, I was about to say with an expansion, but no. It's a relatively modern way of playing. Huntress opener into tier 2 dryads. Could still support it with AP, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper level 3, essential. Grunts are roaming, checking out some positions. We'll creep here, I guess, to check for that AP spot. Looking here, yeah, he's covering every single possible moment. Spot. Foggy has this Joker that Fly's Blade Master will die at least one more time. Oh, and gets the last hit to prevent level 2 on the blade. Nice. Having mirror image early would have been sweet to get out of entangles. Won't. Or didn't help too much against Cyclone last time. And Foggy is playing expansion. Expansion tier 2.
player's forces are under attack.
I don't hate this. I feel like Fly has no idea about that expo, huh? Foggy's trying to trick him. Entangle, lovely. Prevents every single last hit. He's trying to trick him into thinking this is an AP push. The Huntress map control with the normal damage bounce, etc. is working out nicely. And he gets level 3 from that. Yeah, Foggy in a way better spot than before. Where can I check item drops for maps? Oh, there's a beautiful homepage. cough-creeps.web.app.
Forces are under
There it
attack.
is. The best map page. Fly again. Shadowhunter. Necessary to creep. Necessary to push. Foggy has treants here. Has an owl here. Whenever a peon moves over, he knows. Alchemist second. Expo coming. And Poison Ivy up. Haven't seen that in a while. Mass tier 1 with Expo. The 2020 way of playing this matchup. Fly has always been extraordinary against it when many other orcs struggle. But does he still have it in him? And will he figure this out? He has to know soon that Foggy has no pressure on him anymore. So then he must know something so.
A player's forces are under attack.
Interesting fact that the Alchemist has the most HP in the game. Well, he also has 1 armor point, so that balances it out. Good against nuke, bad against physical damage. Oh! Shaman to the creeps! Ay, 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 ay. Foggy still needs time to creep and entangle. He does have that second Ancient of War, I like that.
Player's forces are under attack.
Alchemist progress top. Expo progress top. Production progress also top.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Fly has to strike soon. He's moving into that direction at least. He's gonna pump up to 50 in a bit. Got the resources. I don't think he can counter expand, can he? Shouldn't be time. So a very dedicated push or not?
A player's forces are under attack.
The shop or a tower. But yeah, 50 food up. Blade Master got the mirror image. But Foggy is going for a counterattack. If he attacks now, Fly has to respond. And that leaves the Expo up. No cement. Archers will be eaten good. We're gonna have treants here. Oh, Fly, your base is under big attack. Shop at the fountain. Now that's a unique idea. There's not too much defense here, is there? Lots of archers in the back, but Foggy has a TP. Foggy has a lot more gold than Fly currently. 2 burrows down. That's gonna be very problematic. Foggy already at 60. Fly can't follow. Has to go all the way back to get a meaningful push in. Archer shadow mode here would be nice. This is the push. Either Foggy takes the 1-1 here, or he's dead. We got a protection scroll, we got lots of units, we got a lovely heal spray from afar that's not interruptible at all, except with raiders, but if they move forward, that's a bad time. Oh, Fly also not using that entangle. Level up on the Keeper. Could even be going for Thorns Aura if he wants to. Fly has a heal scroll. And a dream, I guess. Lightning shield like back in the old day, but the big AoE damage is coming from the Huns. Heal scroll used. Lovely. And one focus after the next. These archers in the back. Big damage dealers. Archers just there to soak up damage. Level 4. Makes Acid Bomb even better. Waits for the end snare to then use the heal spray. But there's another. Foggy is losing quite a bit of tankiness here. And Fly is still alive. But is that a serious threat to the gold mine? I doubt it. Now we switch back production to Hunts. Then we're back up at 60, 65 in no time. I like this shop here, to be honest. Now we can heal for free. Pumps the clarity. And then he's ready to go. Foggy needs at least 10 supply more than Fly. Otherwise the armies aren't comparable. But he's not pumping. Fly can still do this. The detonate is good though. Not much energy left on the shaman. Blade in a lot of trouble. Has a big cure potion, so that's fine. Hunters are just there to die, and so that the archers can do damage. But the Blade Master in the back line, he got some crazy damage with plus 15 and can be targeted no problem due to that potion. Aiming for the Keeper now. Ooh, Foggy, it looks good for quite some time. Invo potion, alright, but if he keeps him pinned here, what can you do? The staff is on the Keeper as well. Foggy facing elimination in the Wildcard qualifiers. Everybody said that Fly and Foggy are the favorites, of course. Young Pink, the underdog. But Foggy not showing up in shape today. None of his strategies apparently working. Fly has to make a decision if he wants to pull back and heal for free again, which seems to be the choice, or if he wants to pull through and aim for the tree, but it's usually the Night Elf that's ahead in supply. And again, shop position. 4 potions for the clarities is so good. So good!
A player's forces are under attack.
Looked so good for Foggy again, didn't it? Trying to shark now, trying to backstab a little. They're still hurt. a level 4-4. Usually it's the Orc heroes late game that carry. The rising piercing damage renders Huntress useless until Tuesday. And it's getting less and less likely that he can win this map and stay alive. Blade Master is an absolute monster. We see big red numbers everywhere, even though it's only level 1 crit. Foggy has to hold so he can still get an economy advantage. Alchemist back with a lot of sustain, but what's left really? Nothing! Nothing! Foggy goes 0-4 in the wildcard. Very, very, very unfortunate outcome for him. There was surely more possible. Maybe not his #1 priority. Maybe too many Battle.net games. But Foggy not in shape today. And Fly and Pink make it through. Another rather one-sided group this far, but not the way we expected. Fly, great game, amazing shop, and amazing counters. That hurts a little bit for all the Foggy fans out there, including myself. But yeah, today was not the day. We're not going to see him at DWCC. It's going to be Fly and Pink. One will go down to the lower bracket in the playoffs, and one will stay in the winner bracket where Laby is already. Oh, that's a pink picture. Didn't even... We have a pink picture. Shop won the game for sure. Oftentimes we see the shop close to the Night Elf base, Night Elf expansion, and then if you leave that position during a fight, the shop will be lost too. But if you find the time to retreat to the fountain, yeah, it's perfect. It's really smart. Take notes, everybody, take notes. We have War 3 Champions Finals in 1 hour. Since both players are qualified for the playoffs, just the order is missing. I'll take that hour to prepare everything. It is still quite a bit to prepare. We'll see the result. We'll see both players on Sunday. I will connect with Mr. 8-Man and Mr. Carson. And then we see each other in 1 hour. I'm going to delete this here. In 1 hour for the War 3 Champions Finals. It's going to be so sick, guys. 6 matches today. Starting with Leon and Tiesiok. Moving on with Hawk and Sonic. Having that banger game of Kraft and Jens where everybody is looking forward to. And then at the end of the night, Death Note versus Cash. Going to be so freaking good. You can support the finals at !W3CFinals. And I'm going to rate you over to someone who is maybe rating us back later. I'm going to rate you over to Witty. Oh, Witty, local. I'm gonna rate it over to local. Hopefully he returns the favor, and hopefully he's learning a lot for the Grubby tournament. See you in 1 hour, War 3 Champions Finals.